Surprise, we're early. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Viral? Sir Welshie? So, we're heading for progenitor space, because I need tech fragments. So we're headed. Which means I just finished doing the 4 objects. Essentially, you need to get yourself a progenitor matrix. I've had it. Go to object 82, and it tells you to find 4 other objects. But you can just search object. You need to go to each of these 4, solve some puzzles, and flip a switch, interact with something on the inside, and then you go back. So we're on our way back. Now, basically each of those is it's a 4-sided, well, I say 4-sided, it's basically an approximation of a sphere with 4 sides on it. Each one has a switch with a little riddle for a code. There it is. So I managed to get those done while I was waiting for supper, eating supper, so on. So now we've got that done. We're headed for the space. 750 to learn aux core and then make 1 to get the SV you need. I'll just warn you, you may want to go with an SV that doesn't require it. First. Um, and the reason I say you want a cheap SV is you need something to be able to get you harvesting the drone cores. Because you're not going to harvest them just, without something to put down some power and get it done, so to speak. Faye, why are you being a... Damn it, Faye, I'm streaming, goddammit. Yeah, it's a challenge. To find one that's got decent enough shields to get it done while not being high aux core or quantum core or something like that ahead of time. Um, there are some out there. You could probably get it done with lower shields, but it may be a situation where, like, you could probably get by with that Tempest one if you went into creative, pulled a few things out of it to lower its CPU, and then took the aux core out, knowing that you can add stuff back in and upgrade it afterwards. Like that scythe I used by Entei. That one worked great while I was using it and being able to upgrade it a little bit. And then I went to the Reaper now that I've got, which is upgradable from where it is as I add more aux cores or something like that. Speaking of aux cores, I did get another one made for this ship here and installed. I bumped the shields up. I have another one to install, but I have not made the where is it? I have not made the new shield parts yet to do that. So there's that. I'll have to get that done at some point. I also need to hit a UCH ship. I do have a ship in the factory ready to put out when I get on the other side. So that's not a problem. I should have pulled up closer, but hey, whatever. YOLO. Yeah, I did it. I did it. You gotta do that. You gotta come in here. Flip that. Do that. Next one around the corner. Whee! Blammo! Blew the roof. Now, it's unfortunate, but once upon a time, there used to be a shit ton of loot crates in here. By the way, yes, I have my spotlight on. It used to be that there were all kinds of... They've redesigned it. But there were all these spots down along this. You see all these spots? Where there were loot containers in here. And they took them out. Which is unfortunate. Retrieving data! Like I said, all of these spots used to have loot containers in them. It was actually really good freaking loot. Man, tasty the other day. Won't give up your mountain. That's the spirit there, Square. Sometimes you take a small break and live to dig another day. I mean, there's always plowshares. It'll help you skim the top off a little bit. Shave off an inch or two. Alright. That's done. Now we need to head for the Decay Gate, which is that way. Before we do that, Go turn some stuff into this guy here. And we need to make sure we get here so we can grab a bunch of pentaxid before we start this journey, because we're going to need it for the other side of the gate. Alright, so show of hands, who here is excited for the Fallout TV series coming on Amazon in in about a month? This guy looks pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll see. I only can turn in one more of these guys. Yeah, how about you do that the other way around? We can turn in those. I can sell as many of those guys as I can possibly sell. Fallout London, which is being released the same day. Video game? Sir Walshy? I had not heard of that one. Is it going to be a console thing or on all platforms? Hey, get in the elevator. I've got what? 8 flawed. Maximum done. Excellent. PC, huh? 97. What is Silo? Yeah, Phase over here. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. You got a message. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Muppet. Spinny, Spinny, come on. Oh, if anybody from the Out of Ore crowd is watching, check out this, the grader. This. Holy Hannah with the suspension and the twist. That's pretty cool. Come on. Well, looks like it's not going to be on Steam. Ah, is this a fan-made thing? Oh, DLC size mod for Fallout. Ooh. Oh, speaking of what, Fallout-esque games and things like that, the 7 Days to Die Alpha 22 looks pretty freaking amazing. New character models are finally coming. Yeah, well, you could always dig it out, or just, give me 5 minutes. Dude's impatient, chat. Well, this sounds like it's just a giant mod for Fallout 4. Not a new Fallout Square, just a mod for Fallout 4, which I'm good with. I enjoyed Fallout 4 a lot. I got a 100% platinum achievement on that for the PlayStation. I have it on the PC, I believe. Yeah, overhaul style mod. Yeah, I got Fallout 4 on the PC. Might as well get that shit installed. Well, this is quite the delicious looking pentaxid asteroid. Yep, this one's a pure pentaxid, which actually makes it, difficult because you gotta leave some of it here for it to respawn. I need to make sure I leave a little bit. Yep, there can be really good loot in space POIs. What's going on, Point Neo? That Faye didn't even want to come in and hang out. What a guy. Poor Faye, his sleep schedule's changing. He's getting off the right schedule. Come on, Faye, get a cup of coffee going. Get a whole pot worth. It's the weekend. Going to bed early. It's only 2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. It's a Saturday for you. Just, get a pot of coffee in and power through. Not much psyched about. Ah, yes. FTS. I saw that FTS is being installed. They're aiming for next week. Do you know that that's also the date that SpaceX was incorporated back in 2002? Feels like the yield in these starter systems is just less. It's going pretty good there, Point Neo. Oh, I know that, Faye. I just figured I'd grab a couple while I was here so I could process them on my way to the Decay Gate. Hit a couple systems along the way so I can make sure I got plenty of fuel to do the initial get-abouts. I got almost 1,400 hours in this one, Point Neo. It's actually my #1 game on Steam. Hey, Farmer Marks. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, go to hell. Alright, so we need to make our way this direction here. Beth Delta, you're in Pirate Clan territory, but we're okay with that, because we have a really good reputation with them pirates. Because some guy does a lot of job recruiting for them. Doesn't he? Ugh. What has we in this system? We have rich asteroids. We have nascent. We got a hell planet. How far is Beth Delta from home? Probably not worth notating it because of how far it is from home. Whoa! This one has a lot going on, chat. Crested lava, we got us a midnight planet. Other crusted lava. There's a lot going on here. Mr. Face sent me a message about a location here. Oh, excuse me. You got 2 bandit insignias? Yeah, you gotta bring those to trader space. Did it not say there was a bunch of... Not crazy, right? Yeah, it said there's a bunch of pentaxid. Where? Let's avoid the orbital production. Well, there's one. grab this pentaxid here. Faye said he's got an auto miner down on the planet, so we're gonna go hit that. Top it off with fuel while we're here. Depending on what kind of fuel he's got on it. I think he's got an industrial miner there, just a regular auto miner. You're not wrong, Faye. Get this done. Come on. Number. Hey, Quad Light, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, see, I got way more out of that one asteroid than I did out of the two I got in the, That's right, there's Quad Light. Just wait till we get into Alpha 22, 7 days, when that gets good to go. What do you think, Faye? Some Ravenhurst? Once it's out? Some Alpha 22 Ravenhurst action going? Undead Legacy is really good, though. You're right. Undead Legacy is really good. The UI is really good for Undead Legacy. You're not wrong. I've just never done a full Ravenhurst playthrough. I've done, like, Darkness Falls and Warzuk and War of the Walkers. We've done the Undead Legacy thing. Ravenhurst is... It's a whole different animal, though.
Hey! Yep, sorry, Darius. Go to bed!
I haven't either. I've been scratching itches with other games, but Alpha 22 looks good. Some of the changes that are coming. Finally gonna have all the new armor sets, but the new character models look really good. I was watching, Nerds, Guns, and Steel video here a little bit ago. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, yeah, Guns, Nerds, and Steel or something like that. I'll link the full video here. Um, instead of
Basically,
that,
body types will
we'll actually have decent looking character models,
look. We'll also see new animations.
new animations. New armor sets, all with their own bonuses. Zombies will get color changes, so variations on their color schemes. Animals look a little bit nicer. New Grace model. Updated vehicle models. Bunch of new POIs. Supposedly there's going to be some reworks too for the stealth, so that you're not always triggering the horde spawns. There was something about that too, Faye. Where was it? Right here. New window tinting system makes glass opaque and things like that. So the idea is, with this, watch. This way it doesn't actually render everything in there until you get close to it. So if you're running through cities or have things nearby, it's not actually rendering the interiors. New smoke particle effects. The actual wasteland biome is coming back now. You'll also have roads that will cut through mountains instead of up over them, so they'll actually create tunnel POIs. You did say you dead gone close to the North Pole. One of these, maybe? I might as well grab those before I leave the planet, too. That salt extractor guy, if you need salt, unlock that POI, he'll sell you all the salt you need. Alright, I also need... some of those. There you go, Viral. Damn it, I missed. Well, hell. Maybe over here. Ah! Almost didn't make it, chat. Almost didn't make it. Spot. How the hell you spell the name of this system? Lilu Lulumum. UEAD gone. Alright, so we got a little extra there. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Viral? It's a good thing they're cheap. Happens all the time. No. Let me back right up to it. This shit's heavy as fuck. Nice, 9 more containers. All right. Decay Gate. Ow. Solo emissions. It's what, a base starter, generator, fuel tank, antenna. That one, we need an antenna. We need, I think, like 3 of those. I know. But I also got enough shit I can carry it through, too. Like you said, it's not like we really need to worry about ammo or any of that shit on the other side. It's just... zip, 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 right? Yeah, the armored gigas and stuff like that, but that's me ammo. That's not like having to supply a ship with ammunition or something stupid. And of course, Mr. Fay, as you can see, this thing's already launching shit across. Fay has already activated this. Normally, you would get to this point and stop shooting shit, jackasses. My ship's like, die, Mr. Decay Gate, die! Alright, so first things first, let's go to player. Enter portal! Also, you are being watched. Nothing creepy about that. Yep. Now we gotta do all that stuff, but that's fine. We need to spawn us a little boat quick here. Not even the most up-to-date version of the ship. Oh, I'm a real Muppet now. It'll work. Not the most up-to-date version, but... Oh, stop it.
No.
Woman. Wrong box, chat. Thus begins the process of bringing some things through. We need to bring some food through. We need to bring... Pentaxid. Alright. Eclipse. Oxygen Pentaxid. Take all of that for the time being. We need food. About there. You know what? Screw it. Bring half those through with us. Not gonna worry about the rest of it. We're gonna want to bring some more fuel cells. I hear a Fey there, I believe, because I just heard somebody moving some thrusters around. Back and forth and back and forth. Alright, for me, we want to go do Eclipse Personal. Grab some more of that for sure. We've got boosters with us, so that should be good. Probably grab a little more pentaxid. A bunch more fuel. We'll drop all this shit off. Go back and grab those last couple items I made. Alright, what else should we bring with us? I think probably the last thing we'll bring is... we got plenty of that. Probably way more pentaxid than we'll need. But we are going to have to do a bunch of jumping around. And I don't remember if I left a constructor on my penumbra. I was a Muppet, chat. I didn't leave anything. I didn't leave a constructor on here for making fuel. Let's make ourselves at least a small constructor so we can process things. I didn't even use the updated penumbra that I changed since that. I knew something was off that I didn't think I had updated it. Well, I guess I hadn't. Shouldn't need to construct anything like that, for example. Do I bring the smaller, or do I just bring an advanced? I'd rather just bring the advanced. Is all right. Yeah. All right. We should have products 1 here. Grab those. Probably some more fuel. You should be in, go. Mm-hmm. Stay close, stupid. Alright. Good to go. Alright, now the question is, where, oh where, is Faye at? The Alia Moon 4. Should have let the shields charge first. The generators don't like it. Oh, shut it. Gotta let the damn shields charge. Hold on a minute, chat. That sounds bad. Oh, hey. You know what I forgot to do? The decay gate shit. You say I can do it anywhere, huh? That I can't do anywhere, Faye. What a jackass. Not gonna get far with, without my translation key. Winning! Yes, it is. I was sitting there going, all right, what else do I need? What else do I need? Forgot something important, chat. Nothing like burning a shit ton of pentaxid just for fucking burning pentaxid. Yep. Doing good already. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I wasn't fucking up at least 3 times. An hour. And Drakey Poo. He's on Mama's hip. He ain't coming. Well, he may leave her hip for that. Mr. Fay treating the aminals. Yeah, well, was it the other day, almost 5-6 hours went by before anybody did the animal treats? Alright, F4, we need... Where are you? That thing. There we go. Indeed, there is a kitty tail there. So, while that stuff is crafting real quick... Yes, I know, Mr. Fay. Mr. Fay was nice to the guys. a turn. Alright. So we also need to go to... Might as well swap these back out for a minute. Grab those. And that. Because, you know, I muppeted the first, like, 300 pentaxid out being a dumbass. I'm also pretty sure that, while I've been over here, the penumbra isn't airtight. Where the shit is it? Chat. Fuck is my shit? There it is. It's fucking just in the right spot. I couldn't see it. Panic! I know, but the drills themselves don't actually form the wall. And I miscounted. Yep. Back and forth, back and forth. This all comes down to a 7p failure. I made a ton of changes to that thing after I brought it into the game. Never updated them. Before I made the blueprint. other change I made that I think I might have screwed up. No, that should still be blowing air in here, so we should be good there. Oh, shut it. You know, I'm getting really sick of you. Shut up. There. Bite me. Mup intensifies. Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing good, chat. I'm doing good. There. Let's be less muppety. Shall we? I'm lonely. And I see you.
You did that to yourself. You went off to progenitor space without your friends.
No, I'm lonely because I was in Discord by myself.
Uh-huh. Nah, you're good. I'm just fucking with you.
I know. Really? Tell me all about it.
Yeah, I just did.
So that's
I don't
how
know.
I ended up being hired again, because they put it in there.
Feels like you're missing something.
What?
I don't know. It just feels like you're missing something. You said you were going to tell me all about it, but it feels like you... That doesn't sum it up, Reyes.
Oh, it was at 6
What?
that you took your Adderall.
Oh, okay.
Now I need to remember where the hell all these stupid fragments are.
Hello.
Hello.
Feeling better today.
This is good. Let's go see where Faye set up shop. Words are fucking hard today.
What?
His wife in the background.
What'd
I
you
didn't
say?
even hear what she said.
I couldn't make it out. Oh, yeah, you're on.
I couldn't make it out either.
Words
Boobies.
are hard every day.
Words are hard every day. Yes, they are. Boobies.
Boobies are headed
Apparently, boobies are headed to bed, so I'm gonna go tuck her in real quick. But she walks over, half naked, shaking her boobs, and she's like, boobies are heading to bed, and she's like, shaking them in the direction of the bed, like this is where they're going. What's going on there, Uncle Henry? Life is, well, life.
Oh, they got me physical therapy next Friday at 4
Okay.
in Weatherford.
Hopefully it works out better for you than it did for me.
Probably not. It's just a fucking show for the stupid insurance company.
Yep.
I don't understand what physical therapy is supposed to do, except for make her be in more pain.
Well, yeah, when you're sitting there with no, it's a degenerative disease. It's not like it's going to go away because of physical therapy. Not like you can rehab it. But
All she has to go is one time and be in more pain when she leaves than when she went, and then it's considered a failure.
So Nightingale, Uncle Henry, was... I really want to like it, but there's very, very frustrating mechanics in that game.
The story was good. I enjoyed the story. Like, the whole premise of the game was fun, but the crafting is poorly done.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Extremely
Like,
poorly done.
I so want to watch it or to play it and enjoy it, but all in all, it's like,
My recommendation to anybody is going to be wait. Don't buy it.
yep, wait.
Because the only way that they're
Indeed.
going to fix it is if people don't buy it.
Yes.
You're not mixing anything. You're not missing anything except for a bunch of frustration.
Yep.
It can be
Go
good.
play Icarus. It's a much better game, and you'll get the same experience.
Yeah. It can be good.
Minus the
but-
face stuff.
Yeah, minus the face stuff, but
Yeah, exactly like Farrah is saying. It can be good. It has a really
not
good
there.
premise behind it. It just needs to execute.
The execution is lacking. Yep.
I saw a dead base. I think. There is something here. Faye said he had underground bits that, yes, he does. He couldn't get rid of. 416037. Progenitor a base. There, all gone, Faye. Reminds me, Faye has a weird little, like, hover speedery thing that I want to blueprint while I'm here. This little thing.
oh, you won't.
Oh, I can't. It's the wrong faction.
I'm guessing you see it.
Bad Faye. Bad Faye.
That right there, right?
The big thing.
What?
The big thing.
Yep. It's all still private. Faye's like, yeah, I left some ships on the other side. You don't need to bring your own. Just use that one when you get over there. It's all set to fucking private.
Revenge. All I hear is, God damn.
Wee. Uh-oh. Stuck.
Still going?
Done now.
All the way?
There.
It's still full. There you go. But it's
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't feel anything in there. It's just inflammation.
Cage shattered. You're really high gravity. We don't want to go to that planet. Yeah, this should be fun. We need to find a decayed planet. Preferably not one that's, you know, like 5Gs. Pick a sector. Any sector. Oh, goody. A little bit of everything over here. Alright. Normally I skip a lot of the mining, but here it's important because I have no resources.
Oh, you boys have fun. I'm gonna go FaceTime.
okay.
Okay, dear Miss Farah.
I'll be back. I'll be back. How are you
All right.
doing, Miss Pretty?
She's being cute.
Alright, we're gonna grab some cobalt, some neo, some restroom. I don't care about magnesium per se.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I'm coming.
Ooh, there's titanium here too. Grab a little bit of everything, we don't need a lot. Probably don't need any of it, but... Is that saying? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Amen.
Like condoms.
Mm-hmm.
See, we need to get Reyes to get his translation matrix so that he can... come explore. Well, this is like the true, the actual like end game for Reforged Eden is the Dyson sphere, which, yeah, I've never done the Dyson sphere. And I
Well, if
really
you
want
go
to.
to it, don't tell me so I can move away from the screen because I don't want to see it. No disrespect. I just wanna...
Reyes, we need multiple of us with warships on this side of the Decay Gate.
I know. I just don't want to see it because I want it to be a surprise the first time I see it. You know what I mean?
I'm not even. I've never been there myself. I've seen it in a video.
I have not seen it in a video, so.
But we need multiple heavy warships and attack SVs to take on this place.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if we make an antimatter warp drive, we can take the Nightfall across with stuff docked to it.
Oh.
Because the antimatter warp drive can actually bridge the Decay Gate. But that's 500 drone processors and a lot of technology fragments.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a rock there. There's a big rock there, chat. Ow. Yeah, we'll grab the... We'll grab the Neo here. We'll grab the Erestrum. Titanium and silicon are right there. The iron's a long ways off. We can grab that in another system. I know I'm not gonna do this all night because I doubt I'm gonna get enough fragment. I want enough fragments to get started on my armor. And some of the boosters, don't need to get them all, because that makes for a lot of fragments. So I need 100 for the armor. 150. If I can get like 200, so I could do the multi, maybe the mobility of that it's two.
I did. I don't know where.
I don't know. I want to get some of it. So I've got the dark matter containers to do like 2 boosters in the armor.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Tomorrow, you guys can put these out around the tree.
What?
They're solar lights. They're mushrooms to go around the tree for his new.
Oh, okay. Well, don't mess with them because we don't want them to get broken. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow.
Don't break them.
Okay. All right. Did you get your lawn? Did you get your garden gnome? Oh, you want to show Chris? Yeah. Sure you do. Look at
A restroom. Ooh. Chances are we won't need all of these resources for a while, but it's better to have them. So what are you working on tonight there, Mr. Reyes?
I'm not sure yet. I will be
Ah.
honest, I'm not sure yet.
So are you working towards another Helios setup? Or just
Well,
using the module
I
to
just
use the
spawned that
module?
one because it had 65. I just spawned that one because it had 65 grow plots in it, and it was self-contained, and it was already built, and I didn't have to do any work.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Did you, at the Blackstone base, did you actually do anything with all that spoiled food?
Some of it might have gotten used, but there's probably several thousand still there.
I need to go get some.
I mean, I'm sure Faye used some of it for nutrient solution, but there was like 10,000 spoiled food there, so.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the spoiled food's all been turned into nutrient solution, just grab the nutrient solution.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just was curious if it was still there as spoiled food, or if it had been changed to nutrient solution, or if it was sold, or I don't know. Just curious. Because I need a bunch of it. I thought I had way more or spoiled food than I actually do.
Yeah, I've on occasion spoiled a stack of, half a stack of stuff, especially the grain.
Yeah.
This I specially ordered the dream catchers. It just got in yesterday. The glow in the dark weapon. Yeah. Yeah. The Lemic glow in the dark.
Probably don't even need this much titanium. But it's hard to be here and say, oh, okay, I'm only just going to get a couple little bits off this asteroid and then leave it. It goes against my ethos. No, take it all. You must take it all. Leave nothing behind.
And then you want white and black feathers. Steven's order. Yeah, you keep showing them.
I know, Faye. It's just a force of habit. Why? I hate it when it does that. You're pressing forward, set the cruise control, but if for some reason it thinks there's some like weird down angle thrust to it, so you're not actually moving forward. That is not the way I had clicked here. What are you doing, Drake? What?
And then for Isabel, Roosevelt, sorry. We've got hot pink, and Barbie. And you like gold or silver? Gold. Okay, then gold.
Yeah, we will want to grab some promethium if we come across it, for sure.
Jack, all that.
somewhere. I thought it was a different color. Interface. Let's be smart about this for a second, shall we? This isn't the one that's got it in the base, is it? Not allowed in this playfield. Of course it's not. There it is. Excuse me? Alright. That, the obelisks. I believe it's just the unknown structures and the obelisks. The arcade. Yeah, because the arrays don't have them. There's different kinds of structures and obelisks. Those are the ones to look for. Tis been a while. And due to the grindy, nasty nature of this part of the progenitor stuff, there were adjustments made. Oh, come on. There we go. We get that when we do the northern hemisphere. I tend to go like southern hemisphere, northern hemisphere, and just grab everything. That way you don't miss anything crisscrossing back and forth. So far, yeah, we're at 30. Come on. You suck. There we go. That should help. There are 3 different obelisks, if memory serves. One where it's in the base, this 2-parter, and then there's another one where it's a tall, skinny one and it's in the middle of it. Don't recall where this one is, though. I know this one's not in the base. They're designed to be tough to frickin' see, I know that much. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's in the top. right there. Yeah, there's a couple different versions of them. Just trying to remember where they all are. It has been a while. This one here. Isn't it one per floor and there's an entrance somewhere? Alright, well, that saves us some time. Rings don't have fragments. Good to know. Ooh, there is a progenitor interface. Get all up in your shit. Let's go. Give me the box. Oh, this shit. We got circle, dotted, up, down. So 1, 2, 8. Huh? 1, 2, 8, 7. Should have enough solar power to last. Sounds good, Faye. Well, fuck. Rip. Yep, he ain't messing around. Yeah. Alright, so we have, what, 5, 2, 1, 8. Five more. Sounds good, Faye. You take care, buddy. Here we have 6, 6, 4, 7. Not an Ente bill. I'll check it out. We'll swing by in a little bit. We have 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring me my goddamn shit, dude. Oh, that's right. It's way up. Gotta get up top for it too, don't we? Yep. Now I remember. Well. I don't know why you thought you felt you had to, like, stupid gravity all of a sudden, but, you know, whatever. Activating translation matrix. Time is running out. All kinds of weird symbols. Beware what awaits you. You have been warned. Do not enter the sphere. Do not repeat our mistakes. You know what that means, right? I want to enter the sphere. Tell me don't do something? Now I really want to do it. This one should be... That's not going to help. This one should be the... one of these. Right there, chat. Unknown structure. hey. Where the hell am I? I went a little past where I needed to be, chat. Oops. I went a little too far. Nice, we're already up to 82. Alright, that one's a no-go. There is, I think, one that's, like, in the ground, if I remember right, is... Whoa, hey, hi. Denied, huh? What are you trying to say? Basically said puny human. No soup for you. And a 2 there, and a 2 there, and that'll finish out this planet, anyway. Let's see. Mr. Reyes is still on OI3. Looks like Wade's somewhere. Probably gonna be a heat pad kind of night, chat. This one's gonna be in the bottom. Whoa, hey. There we go. We're up to 108 already. Sweet. That's the armor. 1, 2. Decisions. How do we set this up? Mobility would be really nice. With a multi and a jetpack. And then swapping out that 4th booster as needed. Alright, we got 3 other planets to visit in this sector. Before we do that, though, I do want to spawn in that... Well, I don't think I need to spawn in that little... doohickey. Alright, silicon, magnesium, titanium, iron, copper, silicon, magnesium. Nope, don't really need any of those. A data cache. I don't recall. And I'll grab the pentaxid on the way by for sure. Oh, Reyes is on the move, chat. He's on the move. There you go, Sir Walshy. He's going to a moon.
President Trump
Yep,
superimposed.
I'm on the move.
You got a man on the moon, chat.
Trying to find more people that sell fertilizer because I've bought every bit of fertilizer I've been able to find.
Polaris trading stations. Once in a while, the garden guy will carry them too.
That's gonna be the next place I check.
Do you have the iPad charged?
Yeah.
Is it plugged in? Okay.
There was not a whole lot of pentaxid in that one.
If you need me to turn, if you need me to turn it on, bring it over once it charges up a little bit.
But we're doing pretty good in that regard right there. Oh, that's right. I forget you get an absurd amount of unlock points for doing this quest line.
Which quest line?
The progenitor one.
Oh.
Well, no, I just got like
Yeah.
2,500 unlock points.
Wow.
Here, you want me to come over there and help? I can do. Alright.
So you get 500 for that, and I got some somewhere else because I know I did. Oh well, it's probably adding up from the when I did the surveys. Yeah, that adds up for some unlock points and stuff like that. But suddenly I'm at almost 3,000 unlock points going, what the hell? I think you get a bunch too for doing some of the object stuff.
If you get a little battery, we have this charger that's 10 feet long. Okay?
I just like to learn the game.
Do you want to plug the headphones in?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they're probably low, aren't they?
I found this one.
Yep.
This one.
Yep. There you go. Still working fine?
Yeah.
Awesome. And then I need to make you a little bunion to go in here.
Hannah. It's Hannah.
Miss Hannah. Okay.
How much do we end up with for that little chunk of? Yeah, up to 600. Not bad.
Do you mind if I take a shower before I cook food?
What?
Do you mind if I take a shower before I cook food?
I don't care.
I'm just checking.
We had shepherd's pie for supper.
I make some of that sometime.
Yes, you do.
I'm wary of tomorrow night though. My wife has told my oldest that he needs to start helping like 1 or 2 nights a week cook supper. It's his job every Wednesday and like every
It's a
Saturday.
good habit because he needs to learn. Otherwise,
Well, that's the idea. He's 18 years old. He needs to learn how to cook and fend for himself and everything else. So he's now responsible for dinner twice a week. Tomorrow night is grilled cheese. Normally not a big deal. My wife's got a nice big griddle. You just slap it all together. I was joking we're gonna get grilled cheese briquettes. And then my youngest goes, "Oh, I don't want to eat that. I'll make my own." I go, "No, we're not catching the house on fire." And Corbin goes, "Well, at least he doesn't think I'll catch the house on fire." No, because I'll look at you and yell fire first.
You don't even have to touch it. We just know.
Well, I jokingly made the comment that he burned a pot of water. Because one night he was supposed to be making mac and cheese or something like that. This was a while back. So he started the pot boiling and then walked away. And never came back
Did
to
it
pay
burn all the
attention
way
to
off?
it. Oh, all the water was gone.
Oh.
He
So-
did he did ruin the pot.
This one girl, Ashley Judd, who was a bitch.
The one from last night?
Yes, the one from last night. The same Ashley Judd.
Mm-hmm.
She burnt cereal.
What?
Yeah.
How do you burn
Excuse me.
cereal?
Because you get too busy doing all sorts of everything, this, that, and the other, and you leave, well, we're making mac and cheese, and your little sister wants cereal, so you make a bowl of cereal, and then you make another one, and you set the cereal down on the
I hate these ones.
the hot spot on the
Green,
burner.
red, ow, dick.
Is electric burner.
Green, ow, dick.
And yeah. So
Dermal burn, you bastard.
wasn't paying attention. Forgets about it. 15 minutes later, there's a fire
Yeah.
that I had to put out. Because none of the adults knew what to do, obviously. That's why she's an idiot. That whole family was just a shit show. Like, they adopted her because they couldn't have kids. And as soon as the adoption went through, she got pregnant.
That's how it goes.
Yep. And,
I can speak from experience. 6 years of trying. IVF, fertility clinics, you name it.
the moment
She
you
even
just,
had
fuck it, whatever.
well, she's got polycystic ovaries, my wife.
Yeah.
So we even had them lance them at one point, like to line up with prime fertility and everything else to try. Yeah, you name it.
Yeah.
And still nothing. And then finally we give up. We buy a 2-bedroom house, and 3 weeks later she's late.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
That's the gods telling you, we're gonna do it when we say so, and you're just gonna take it.
You will never be prepared because we do it on
Exactly.
our schedule.
Exactly.
If
If you want to make the gods laugh, show them your schedule.
Not anymore.
Exactly. Oh, let's see how we can fuck this up.
Which is why I now have an 18 and a 12-year-old.
Well, dude, my mom and dad, they tried for 5 years, spent like $100,000 on IVF, fertility, everything to get me. They finally gave up, and we're starting the process of adoption, and an earthquake happened, and here I am. So, for whatever reason, an earthquake happened and Mom insisted that was the reason. So see, maybe I did come from the Fey realm.
Might have.
Just popped right out. San Andreas fault, just whew.
Freaking storm coming in tomorrow. And it's not playing nice with me.
But yeah, no.
I know,
That-
you sense it too, huh, handsome?
The cereal shit show. So this is on fire. Everyone's panicking. Ashley's screaming, the little girl's screaming, mom is freaking out, boyfriend who's in the other apartment across the way, because mom and dad got divorced afterwards because dad favored his biological daughter and shunned the adopted daughter. It was a whole shit show.
Sounds like it.
And they were Mormon. It just
What can I do for you, baby?
oh,
You're being handsome.
but yeah, so they're all freaking
Alright.
out, and I'm going to put it out, and he comes over with a fire extinguisher ready to put it out. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He goes, I gotta put the fire out. And I said, I just grabbed a towel, I put it under the sink, wet towel on top of it, turned it off.
Usually a good way to do it.
And he goes, oh.
Oh, this
I mean, I guess you could do it that way too, but you know, I'm like,
More treats.
yeah,
No, he
we
had
could
his
do it
treats.
this way, or you could set off the fire extinguisher that has a whole bunch of carcinogens and all sorts of bullshit in it that's gonna spray all over, and that you're gonna make us clean up after the fact. Yeah,
Meanwhile, that
I was
dust
done.
gets
I was
fucking
fucking done.
everywhere. That dust gets everywhere too.
it does. Everywhere. Just imagine in the kitchen, in an open kitchen apartment. All the food's ruined. Everything.
Yep.
I'm just like, I just saved you guys thousands of dollars and many, many hours. Can someone please take me home?
Judging from the sounds of those
I
people,
thought you
they
were gonna
would
spend the night.
they,
I'm like,
they would
not
have
in this house. They would have what?
just hired somebody to do the cleaning.
Oh, she didn't have the money to do that. Because this was after the divorce.
All right.
It had all the
That's
Mormon
better.
kids doing it. I had to go to 2 Mormon dances with her. Because nobody else would go with her.
I think he's dead.
My dad felt bad.
Probably.
Everybody needs a friend. I'm like, Dad, seriously,
We get a black
I
kitty.
don't want to.
Just no.
He stole my favorite shirt. While I was on a date with my boyfriend James, watching The Exorcist, the beginnings, you know, the prequel one. Out on a double date.
Sure.
I get out, you know, we get out of the, you know, out of the movies, and I look at my phone, and I got a whole bunch of text messages from her and then my dad. My dad goes, yeah, so your friend just showed up here, and, like, she showed up at the school and called me, and I happened to be there, and I was the only person she knew, so, I brought her home, and, like, she's, like, scared. I don't know what's going on. I need you to do the talking, because I can't keep up with her, because she was talking. Even faster than me. Shockingly. He goes, yeah, I brought her over, and I'm like, what? Yeah, no, she came over, took my favorite Sooner shirt back. $60 shirt.
There's that one. Obelisk time. Down this way.
Then she moved to Oklahoma. it got super weird.
It sounds it.
Yeah. She was a Hare Krishna for a while.
Kind of obelisk we got here. Broken in half with a.
It was a hot
Was
mess.
it on
That's
the
what she read.
radar? Was it? Just a floating structure. There's nothing in it. Okay. Bummer. I was hoping for an extra couple.
Oh, and in school
Loot
she was
containers.
obsessed with Elvis. And went as Elvis Presley every year for Halloween. I mean, she had the right body shape in his later years.
She a little portly, was she?
Oh, yeah. But it wasn't her fault, you know. She said it was her thyroid. Bitch, you can't go up and down stairs without needing a break.
Yeah, thyroids, they control, you know, stomach and eating. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I buy it. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, she may have had a thyroid issue, but she wasn't doing any work for herself.
That happens.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Next structure. I need to go on a silver hunt later, Reyes.
Mm-hmm. Join the club.
And maybe some sector commands.
That'd be fun.
Got my vote.
Fucking wait. Come here!
Yeah, we could use a meat shield.
Tell me you want to go without telling me you want to go.
We could use
I
a
was-
meat shield. I mean,
I literally just got off the other comms. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just giving you shit. I just thought it was funny because it was perfect timing.
It was.
pops in. I'll go. Unfortunately, the surprise has already been ruined. He's watched me run a couple of them, but this will be fun to watch him
It's
die.
just a shit show.
I might modify my tank before I do it. I was playing around with those infrared laser, the modulated pulse lasers. Those things are wicked.
Are
Pretty
they?
good.
Oh yeah. They're a lot better than I ever gave them credit for. So typical laser, you know, one little charge is a clip. In this case, it's 16 bullets versus 50. But when you look at the costs to make the bullets and their weights and things like that, or the clips, I should say, the charges, it's ridiculous.
Way more economical.
Put it this way, I did a quick test earlier with my with the Reaper, and that particular SV took it's 6 to 7 shots of 6 lasers to take the shields down on a harvester. And then 1 to 3 railgun shots, 4 railguns apiece, to take out the core. Depending on how accurate I am and stuff like that. On a single harvester. The triple harvesters, obviously, there's a bit of a difference there. So you're using at least 4 railgun rounds, as many as 12 or more. And then you're using, the equivalent of 54 to 60 shots of laser ammunition. Then I switched it out for the modulated lasers, the infrared ones. It takes... I had 4 of them on the ship, and it took 48 to 52 bullets, essentially shots, to completely take the shields out and core it. Now keep in mind, it's 16 bullets to a clip, 4 at a time, so you're only using like 12 or less of those shots. I mean, it was ridiculous. No, sorry. Yeah, no, I had... Was it 4 I have on there, or is it 6? It's 4. But either way, like, it worked out to being, like, so much faster and cheaper on the shots, because when you look at how it, it's like 25 elemental pentaxid and 10 carbon substrate to make 2 of the Type A charges. Did I already get this one? I already get this one. Okay. The infrared charges are like 3 elemental pentaxid, 3 carbon substrate, and a restrum gel, and 1 other thing to make 25 charges. 25 charges at 16 shots apiece, or 2 charges at 50. Do the math.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, those are crazy. Now, granted, they're a shit ton of CPU. So you get that to figure in. But there it is. Right there, chat. What's going on, Life Force? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Life? What were you up to today in Empyreon? Oh, hey, hi. Love it when it does that. Raiding and running? Not a problem, Life. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are in progenitor space, working on our progenitor tech fragments. Ah! As long as I stop running into stuff. hate it when it does that. There we go. In the right spot this time. Oh, there we go. A few pops in the back. Let's see if I can get a... broken. It's up in the top. Don't know if we'll actually do this bridge interface if we can, but we'll try it.
So much fun.
As I don't mup it up. Like I did the last one. Oh, hey, hi. Thanks, I guess. That was fun. Alright, so we got what? 1, 2, 8, 7. Screw them guys. They don't make them low level, that's for sure. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. certainly ain't gonna stand here and let you smack me. Alright, this is what, 6625? 6647. Now you stay over there, sir. Stay right over there. You can back up. 5218. I don't think there's anything. Any reason to come up here now? I'm gonna do it anyway. Counterclockwise. This one here, it'll be somewhere in, oops. Should be right there. Right there. It's doing that a lot. What the hell's going on? Maybe I just need to stop for an extra second before I try to jump out of the cockpit. Could be the case. Let's practice that, shall we, chat?
I was reading somewhere today, and it hadn't occurred to me before, but they mentioned to keep a ship completely built in your factory. So if you fall down, you have able to get off the planet.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Also, it's a good idea to keep something like the factory wafer handy. Be able to dump materials in case you are on a high G planet and can't get your main ship back off. Sometimes lightening the load is just what the doctor ordered.
Very much so.
Yeah, you can always queue up some massive thing. Dump it into.
That's what I mean by the factory wafer. You just queue it up, dump a bunch
Factory
of
wafer
material
is
in it.
exactly that, yeah.
Oh, the factory wafer. Because I don't know what that ship is.
It
It's a
literally is
base.
just a base that has a little bit of everything. It's not ever meant to be something you spawn in. It's just meant to. It's the maximum of like all the high-end things, so the cost is extremely high. So you can constantly be just dumping materials into your factory, and then oh hey, I want a base here. Make a base, spawn, done. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's basically tons of advanced generators, all the CPU components, a shit ton of Xeno blocks, concrete blocks, and I mean, all just different kinds of stuff. And it's literally just designed to hold hundreds of thousands of materials. Like 506,000 carbon substrate, 370,000 neo, so on. It'll even hold a ton of elemental pentaxid, 5,040 hydroponics units.
I guess I need to find that blueprint.
Yes.
Just search. There's two of them. You gotta watch out. There are two factory wafer blueprints. The one I use is just exclamation factory wafer.
Yep. There's a deluxe RF one. It doesn't work in Reforged Eden, so.
Yes.
So just exclamation mark factory wafer.
It's phenomenal for what it does. It's all right. We got one more structure and two more obelisks on this planet. All right, structures of Bupkis. Oh, three more obelisks. Where's the other one? Oh, it's way down there. It might not have removed. Two more. Huh? Life force, you silly sap. Alright, this one is in the base. Right there in front of me. Hello. And we got a split, so it's up halfway, or all the way up, I should say. $74. Get into orbit, damn it. Got ice, taxid, silicon. Oh, you didn't miss anything. Just jumping around doing just getting progenitor tech fragments. Nope, no battles. This sector of space is just quiet. There's really nothing over here. You spawn your ship in, and the only thing you really need is fuel and pentaxid. So we're gonna go chomp up this Promethium asteroid, so we have extra fuel. And yeah, the idea is you're finding these decayed planets, so that when you go down onto the planet, there's all these like obelisks and structures around. You're taking the progenitor tech fragments out of them. Which is my whole reason for coming over here, is for these things. I want to try and get enough that I can make one of each of the boosters and the heavy armor. I know I don't have the dark matter for that right now, but if I can get the armor made in like 2 boosters for the time being, while I work on more dark matter for the rest of it, I'll be happy with that. But it'll probably be, because I can only make 2 boosters worth of dark matter right now. Well, I have another 9. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 2 right now. Maybe a third. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish up. I'm gonna grab this Promethium. I'm gonna go down and scout this planet. There's one sector there you can see at the top of the screen. We'll go scout that planet. Grab whatever tech fragments are available across the 2 of them, and then we'll probably head back so that we can play around with some sector commands tonight. Bring Wade along, maybe bring Reyes along if he wants to join.
Yeah, I'm down. Does this time actually tell me when you start the sector command so I know to come and not start a new thing that I was working on? Because the other day when you had face started it, you were already like inside of it when I realized you were already doing the sector command.
I did say it just needed to find one. It's kind of where I just need to find one. Oh, found one. Let's go.
Today is special. Chicken-like stuff.
Okay.
Not a
Sure.
Dumpy Dumpy.
Okay.
Should have brought more oxygen with me. Well, live and learn.
Don't tell Tilly the truth. No, how about you? Can you eat Papa? Nah, I like it. Perfect tongue.
All right, this was a very large. Oh, Scheiße.
That's a big planet.
Yeah, it sure is.
Is that 17 gold deposits?
Probably. Yep. Larger restroom deposits. And large promethium deposits. Nexus Junction platform. Christian font of knowledge. Alright. A couple right up ahead of us that we need to hit. Guess we want to hit the interface up here. Gold's up to medium size. 72 restroom deposits.
What? That's insane.
Yep, 72.
Is that right? There's no enemies there?
Not really. Speedy Gaming 90 coming in with a raid. How was your stream there, Speedy? How was the supermarket? I've seen a bunch of people playing that lately. I don't know. That one's kind of doesn't do it for me. But good to hear. Oh, let me in, goddammit. Fine. Alright.
Darius, what'd you end up doing with all those auto miner cores you were teasing me with yesterday
They're in my
or
ship.
the day before. Oh, okay.
There might be some in the Nightfall, but I think they're all in the Eclipse.
No worries.
All right, this one's in the bottom. This one might not be the prime candidate for taking this on, but
27 rats.
that's not the rats I'm worried about. It's the heat. Suppose if I switched out the EVA for the for one of the for a temperature booster, it'd be better, but it's a little warm. One did to go and be wild to get that. Don't fancy doing 8 or 9 jumps to it. Oh yeah, the wasteland one.
Oh no! Found a tuxedo.
Gotta say I'm a sucker for peanuts. Thank you, Speedy, for the hydrate. Five, two, 1, 8. You're level 10. Holy cow. Uh, 6627? 6647. next. Hard to pass these up. They're a good chunk for doing it. This would be 4, 3, 2, 1.
So they spawn when you put the code in?
Yep. And then we got 1, 2, 8, 7. And each one carries the same number of fragments as one of the boxes. Now, granted, these things will fuck you up in a hurry.
Don't let them hit you.
That's the trick. That's the ticket.
You can't let your ship engage with turrets.
Oh, you can if you have ammo. Again, unless you stop to craft a bunch of stuff on this side, the only thing you have over here is what you brought with you.
How do you come back?
Through the decay gate. You teleport yourself in, then you can spawn in a ship.
Gotcha.
But you only have the resources you can bring across until you get to this side and start mining.
That's the whole point of the factory wafer, Wade. The whole point of the factory wafer is so
Yeah.
you could store up a whole bunch of resources in your factory and then spawn something when you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can't put ammo in a blueprint, can you?
No.
No, but you can put in a lot of the items that you can break down to create ammo.
Right.
So you can do that. And there is stuff over here to mine and get materials from.
Yeah, as is obvious by what you're doing. Yeah.
But when you first get over here, you ain't got nothing.
It's like restarting the game again.
Right.
You know, if you want fuel and things like that, you got to bring it with you. Which is why you saw me. I don't know if you saw me, but I had to jump back and forth a bunch of times.
I did not know.
Yeah, so I spawned in this penumbra on this side of the gate. Then I had to jump back to the other side of the gate, put a bunch of stuff in my inventory, come back, and I had to do that a bunch of times for pentaxid and fuel and things like that to get going. But essentially, I had nothing over here. But, you know, aside from those enemies or other, like, random enemies that are walking around, until you're ready to go take on the Dyson Sphere, there really isn't any enemies out here. Mm-hmm. Looks good, chat. This one's a tall one, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, happen to catch that just the right light. Hey, stupid mountain. Where'd you come from?
Where do you turn in the research reports?
UC8 ships. Gotta do a different one every time.
Right, they go to the exploration of the computer?
In the lab, it's the right-hand computer. Nice. I like these ones because it's two boxes at a time. Hello, Kirsten. I think at the 400 mark, we're calling it a day. Even if we're not done with these two planets.
drills. Scared. Michaela, look dead.
Oh yeah, definitely want to hit that.
Ho, ho, ho.
You know, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's 2 big clusters of them. Nice. That'll go a long ways, chap. Oh, I misread this one. Hi. All right.
No pages. Out of pages.
Yeah, there's no way I hit them all. Not on this planet. It'd take all night. These couple of clusters, though. They'll go a long ways.
Did they? Looks like they changed the missions for Polaris.
What do you mean?
The repeatables are different than I remember.
Second chances in fuel delivery? No, it's always been that way. Oh, you're talking about these ones up here. I think there's a few of them that it can rotate through. But I don't know. I've never paid attention. I never like focus on quests for my rep. I literally just murder hobos your ex. Ooh, she's a bit spicy. There it is. Alright, we have another one right there. Alright, in the base. There it is. And one more should be on this side. It is. That was weird. Alright, we want to hit this cluster over there. And that'll do it. Yep. We'll finish off that cluster. We'll bounce out of here for now.
How do we make the Creo mad at us?
Faye forgot we were in better standing with them and shot one.
Gotcha.
Alright, who gives a shit? It's the Creel.
Well, yeah, they're bugs, but yeah.
No, the Creel are worse than the Xerox. Literally worse than the Xerox.
You get Xerox rep by killing Creo?
Yes, you do. You get everybody rep by killing Creel.
Well, where'd we go to fight Creo then? Something.
Because we don't have a ship for it.
They're that bad?
They're that bad. Hell, there are many Xerox targets I won't take on right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, my ship is definitely the strongest ship in the fleet. I'm still 3 shield upgrades. Maybe 4. Plus many weapon systems from taking on some of the bigger Xerox targets. We'll put it that way. Alright, chat. On that note, I need to be right back. Bathroom calling. Alright, back. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. So a couple more obelisks to hit on our way over to the big cluster. Indeed, farmer marks. Indeed. Number 6. Awesome. Swing a little south. There is an obelisk down that way. Alright. Obelisk, where you at? No. Bingo. Nothing else in the way between here and there. Somehow I missed the mountain. It is a miracle, chat. 'Tis a miracle. Dang it. All the obelisks. Should get us pretty close to where we want to be. No, this might not be a good.
In the lava?
No, they're not in the lava. They're just the floating ones, so they're in different spots. Just a little more awkward is all. But typically when you find the orientation of one, they're all going to share that orientation. So in this case, they'll all be second spot up here on the, this is the east side. should cover this one. $469. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit Nixabeta on the way back. Check in on things over there. Came in right on top of it. Not too shabby. We got a leak. Not a bad looking little base. Not a bad looking spot. Back to the decay gate, chat. Uh, now we gotta wait for the code to come back because the UCH stuff. Turns out the person you were talking to on this side was not the UCH. And my name is not Captain Rick. Captain Rick Darius Frost. Now, if you're paying attention during this whole quest line, we found something important hidden in the data you sent to us. It appears that the creators were trying to build something you Terrans call a Dyson Sphere. If I'm talking to the UCH, why is he saying us Terrans?
Do your doors freeze all the time?
Inside my ship and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of a thing. It happens. They get buggy from time to time. Alright, so we're gonna do that. so we got that. That stuff. That stuff can all stay here. And returned to the side of the gate. Safe and sound. Alright, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Alright, let's check on our constructors. You chomped right through that. Perfect. That needs to go into here. I'm me. That hurts. Deep in my soul, that hurts. I want the multi-boost. We're gonna go. Oh, radiation's got the wrong icon. Thought I fixed that. Guess not. That. Oh, I don't have enough mobility boosters. Unless do I have some in the other armor? Until 4, 5, 6. I got 8. Damn. Too short. I'm too short, chat. No, we're at 9. I'm 1 short. Even worse. also need to go here. Oops, too many of those. Whatever. I dump some of that in there. Yep. Until we get more dark matter. That's that. Thrusters on. Let's deal with the fuel situation and such. Alright, let's plot us a path home. What's going on, Moss Rock? Whoa, hey, hi.
It would be really nice if this game had auto plotting.
Yeah. It would. It sure would.
Or even the ability to make a plot yourself that kept the stops that you want.
We didn't abandon it. We're just gonna save it for playing with Vera. Alright, looks like we're gonna log that one. How it's spelled? Alemmuth. '64, 1922. Alright. Before we go there, though. Let's go hit the trade sector quick. It's a Wade.
It is indeed.
That hurt. Trade Station Lambda might have what I need. Oh, Reyes being sneaky.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Finally.
I know. I've been watching and waiting. Whoopsie. I ran into the thingy. Don't advise it.
Hmm. All right, so I want
I
to
know what
go
happened was.
in here and base. No. BV.
Nope. You don't have what I need. Oh, you get what I need? Or buying that. Staring at the ceiling. Whee! Alright, let's talk to the sage over here. Don't think this is one of the ones that does the... Nope. Guessing I can't make, yeah, because I need plasma coils. I can't make the plasma coils because I'm probably going to need aluminum. Nope. Silver. Frickin' silver. Frickin' silver. Let's go see what we got in here. I thought I remember there being a vendor in here, but there probably isn't. Hmm. Good to know.
What are you searching for?
Just looking. One of these places used to be, I may have to go back to the starting systems to find the exact one. There's a vendor that bought the factory construction stuff. The time savings modules.
I thought there was.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the hell the name of the dude is and where to find him. I know it exists. I just don't remember what the dude's name is. And then there's a couple other vendors I'm looking for, and I don't remember the name of the location they're at.
Can you only do an advanced generator by upgrading to it?
No, you can do it.
Where is it? I can't find it anywhere in the thing. I can see, like, the progenitor ones that require the fragments, but I cannot for the life of me find the regular
Go up top to the search bar and
advanced
search in
shield
gen.
generator.
Oh, the advanced shield generator. Yes, that has to be upgraded.
Oh, okay. I thought I said that. Sorry.
You said an advanced generator. I was like, you can build those. Then the second time you said shield generator. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
What do you need what do you need an advanced shield gen for?
I just want to make sure that this base doesn't get fucking wrecked by a random fucking Xerax attack, or, you know, it's in space, so you never know what could happen in space. On the planet, you can get rid of drones by...
That's why I'd have left it in the UCH sector. Because ain't nothing gonna touch it there.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it and your logic.
Maybe.
You're teleporting
the thing
to it,
is,
it doesn't
though,
matter.
You're right, and when I placed it here, I did not plan on putting a teleporter in it, but now I'm like, well, I could just put a basic CPU extender in there, and I could add a shield generator, a teleporter, and you know, I could even put a container extension on it for my personal storage. Shit. At this point, I might as well just turn it into its own fucking base.
Well, I mean, not to say you'd have been better off, but you'd have been better off.
Yeah, I know.
Live and learn.
Yep, exactly.
Alright. We're back to base. We can deal with things. And then head for Miami.
Yeah, okay, we're on the right screen.
And we head for Miami. Do I head for Miami? Do I? Yeah. I've been exhausted all freaking day. It's gonna be this weather coming in. Oh, I haven't been up for a while.
Okay, that's done. I need to eat some food. We'll go up here.
Alright. Wrong button. Ow. Alright, nightfall.
How much purified water do I have in here? 1,600, that's plenty for right now.
Not a lot of that at the moment.
Okay.
How did I put all the waste? I don't know. Whatever. Distinctly lacking silver.
Oh wait, 1, 5 wide. Oh, this is only 60.
Yep, I'm
I
distinctly
miscounted
lacking
1,
silver. Oh, you muppet! You had a spare mobility
No, it's 65. The bottom one is
Good job.
30, and the top one is 35. That's right.
Good job, Muppet. Faster to get to the base this way. How sad is that? Rather than go down the elevator in the eclipse or the nightfall and have to walk all the way across the base, I just teleported from the nightfall over to the base.
I don't blame you. I would have done the same.
Yeah, I mean,
That run isn't actually that short.
the teleport
That's actually a significant run.
the teleport on the floor is right behind the bridge, so I'm out of base. I definitely teleport to work.
Indeed.
Suit on.
Feel so naked. I don't think it's calculating it correctly.
What's up, Legendary B-Man? Thank you for the hydrate, buddy.
I think I need to... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, buddy. Money. I like it.
All right, so the next thing I want to get is
Oh, that's the wrong spot.
we have the teleporter.
Do you? You sure? You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Do. And put those two things on now. Don't think I can make the next one of those yet. I could make another capacitor array. Significantly lower my recharge rate, though. What is my recharge rate right now? I need superconductors. Yeah, still ways off on those. Let's take a look. I make it 0. They put it at 400. 100 minus 200. That's 200. So that puts it at 1,000. Minus 400.
Does anybody have the Sentinel flak turret blueprint that they know of?
I think I do.
Not that I'm aware of.
I can
for
make 'em.
CVs.
Well, yeah, they're
Yeah, I
only
know,
for
I
CVs
just-
bases.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. That's what I want it for. Wait, what is the CPU requirement for that? Oh, that's better than... Okay. Okay.
That's right, it takes those flak shells.
Are there people that play this where they RP that they're fighting the other factions?
Yeah. There's RP servers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Put them in here. I put them in here. I don't remember all of this stuff. Where'd all this shit come from?
This is gonna be...
That had to be a Reyes thing.
What?
No, because you wouldn't have had Type C plasmas.
For what?
One of the personal boxes on the Nightfall is full of a bunch of random shit that I did not put there.
It might have been me, but I don't remember. I mean, we haven't done anything in days.
Yeah, because there's some undelivered cargoes in here, a bunch of Type A lasers and railguns, and all different kinds of ammos and a night
The
vision
green lasers I use for something, I don't remember what, but the Type C plasma ones, no, I don't use those. And
I can think
I've
of as
taken all
Faye,
the
maybe.
undelivered cargoes. Those,
Maybe
wait a
Faye.
minute, those ones at the top, those are all things I use.
Well, yeah, but
Every one of those is ones I use.
the
But
fact that it's split
I
funny
remember
like this.
when we went on that long escapade all over the place. I brought a whole bunch of ammunition, but I split the ammunition so if I died, I had something to grab from your ship. But the stuff on the bottom, I don't believe is mine. But the stuff on the top, I do remember that.
Yeah, I don't know when it showed up, just that it showed up. Because I went to just look through some boxes here quick and went, what the hell is this shit?
I mean, it's neither here nor there. You could just put it with the ammo on your ship. I could care less. I mean, I've got tons of ammo. Oh, I know what the those laser charges are for the SVs. Because
Yeah.
when me, you, and Faye all went on that thing to do Maveth and everything, I took a whole bunch of ammo, but I had it on my ship, and when we were attacking something, I took a lot of the ammo off in case I lost my ship.
Alright, question is, do we do... If I do another array... I'll hold off until I can do 2 more. I can do an array and a charger at the same time. That would actually bump me quite a bit if I did that. The problem is I don't have the superconductors.
Field generator. Teleporter.
Yeah, I think this round I should add firepower. Problem is I need freaking silver. Need to buy some superconductors. Need silver. I need to find a bunch more podium. I'd love to find the vendor that sells the plasma coils, because I know there is a vendor that sells them. Because that would be frickin' awesome. would be really good if I could find that vendor. Don't remember what his name is, though.
We need to go make a pentaxid tank. A regular one.
We want to Control C, Control V.
No, I don't want two.
I thought there was another vendor that sold those somewhere along the lines. Hmm. Yeah, see, Polaris Optronics, there's one of the spots I want to try and find for the bridges and the matrices. I thought there was somebody that sold plasma coils before. Apparently not. Apparently I was mistaken. I just forget the exact order. This is the amount they sell. So, no, that's the buying price range, the amount they sell. Market factor, the amount he sells, what he buys for, the amount he'll buy. Okay, so this is what I need to find here. Oh, technically he would sell 1 to 4 plasma coils. The advanced factory.
You a happy kitty? All perched, laying on your comfy spot? Just
The
loafing in the
advanced
middle?
factory.
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure I've come across a few of those.
That's freaky.
All right, so got our teleporter in.
Better Life Pharmaceuticals, I'd be one to check out. Thermal interactions. Usually, they have these in the starting areas. I am not seeing anything. It's a new one. I'll have to scroll down through the list at some point and see if we can't. See if someone hasn't found it. Polaris. And a Polaris assembly line. I don't
Beautiful.
think that's the right one.
Just a second and go start food.
Hmm.
Give me just a second, I'll go start food.
No worries.
I'm sure you're
He's
hungry.
hangry. Worry, he's hangry. He wants his supper right now. seeing.
Which
Mining
vendor is it that
stuff.
sells the carbon substrate?
There's a few of them. There's a couple of them that sell them, like the MA Corp guy sells it. If you want it in huge volumes, the toxic waste guy, the waste recycler guy, is the one that sells large volumes of it.
Gotcha.
And I suppose it wouldn't necessarily be Polaris only that would have one of these advanced factories.
Do we share those registries?
Yes. But as you can see, this registry is a pain in the ass to frickin' look through. Manufacturing plant, that's not it. But yeah, everything that everybody in the faction finds goes into the same registry.
Gotcha.
I don't think we're gonna be in this. Maybe. Hold on. Train stations. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to like output this information or search it, which is very frustrating.
All right, so let's see. We need next. Let's pull the ship backwards.
Yeah, you pull that shit backwards.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
Took too long. Boom, it's blown up. Just like that. Boom, poof, gone. No soup for you.
Okay.
See what it did there?
We need to make.
Because, you know, you're trying to grow vegetables and stuff like that would make dino stew, and stew is a soup facsimile, so, you know, no soup for you.
I getcha.
Yeah. Problem is, there's so many of us that have been jumping around right now that trying to find a specific spot that hasn't been already noted. And the worst part is like, people may not have even known to look for the place, you know?
For what?
I certainly.
An advanced factory. Polaris, Free Colonists, one of those.
Oh yeah, and it's not something you're gonna note every time you see one, even if it is. But I mean, I'll be honest. A lot of times, I don't even. I might go to a system, but I might not even search an entire planet or whatever. That's the hard
Yes.
part.
In my case, I actually will notate a lot of those things when I find them, like the P3 planet sides and stuff like that. And the
I
reason
don't.
being is
I'll be
those are
honest.
the
I don't know all the different like really good stations on planets, so I don't know them because I don't really want to spend the time going to every single one of them to find out what they all have.
You don't have to go to every single one once you start to figure out which ones are which. I see there's another P3.
No idea.
This
I'll be
gold
honest.
standard's really nice.
Watch that.
Yeah, your Xerax territory. Xerax territory. Xerax territory. Talon Bazaar. Advanced factories. That's what I'm looking for. Bit of life pharmaceuticals.
Here you go. There's also like bigger bowls for the pasta when you're done. The only thing I don't.
Advanced factory. Advanced factory. Typically, it's a Polaris location, but you never know. Hmm. Polaris. Nope, nope. Not that one.
My plan all along. What? That was my plan all along.
She's trying to be sneaky. I think Fair's trying to be sneaky.
No, she wasn't being sneaky. We were talking about we have two sets of silverware. We have a really nice like copper plated set that I really like. And then we have a Walmart, we'll just go with Walmart brand, like the cheapo plastic, like better than melamine plastic silverware. And I was
Better
saying,
than bad, it's good.
these are the silverware the kids need to be using because I fucking hate these silverware. And she goes, "Yep, that was my plan all along."
It's log. It's log. It's better than bad, it's good.
Way ahead of you, baby.
Hmm.
That's way ahead of you, baby.
Yep.
That's a Xerax system, obviously. Outposts. The back. Fucking weather, man. I hates it.
Okay, so we're gonna make as much of that as we can.
That's another thing too. Like a lot of this stuff that we need to that I want to find is like on moons, and a lot of people don't ever go on the moons.
Yep.
I will start doing so. Just for you.
Nope. I will 100% agree with Darius. He is 100% right. I rarely go on moons. One, because they're super small, and the resources on the moon are never anything higher than, maybe medium at best.
Yeah, it's certain POIs though are weighted more highly to being on moons.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't disagree with you. They just don't do it very often.
Problem is, like, I'm
All right.
looking for a POI that we may not have even found yet. Or if we
You found
have,
that-
it's like
You,
it's likely
you found
that
that
somebody.
one POI you'd never found before, right?
Those are. No, those are here. Fuel O2. Oxygen.
They've been taxed, the P3. So I know it's an advanced factory.
Elemental pentacles.
I know we've seen them in the past. But I don't know if anybody's come across them in this playthrough.
Would you say you were looking for, Darius?
An advanced factory. Preferably, you know, trader, free colonist, Polaris.
No, I'll be honest. I haven't really been even going into Free Colonist or anything like that because we're not even a good reputation with them yet.
Yeah, you'd still be able to spot it on the planet, though.
True.
So, like, I don't know if... You know, maybe somebody has found one and it was never noted. Maybe nobody's found one yet.
Yeah.
Praetorius428, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this evening? Life Force, thank you for another raid. Welcome
Oh,
in,
damn,
buddy.
that's twice.
Yeah. Well, he raided me, and then I saw him pop live not like half hour later, so I was like, oh, hello. I went over, I was lurking in his channel. Welcome back, Life Force. I got you doing a building stream and then an actual survival stream. Gotcha.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, actually.
Yep. So, what were you working on building tonight, there, Life Force? Any fancy projects in the works? Defender from Star Wars, the older. Ooh. Hmm. That sounds interesting. Ow. I am not seeing it in the list anywhere. Should make me begin to think it may not be around anymore.
Okay, storage 1. Still got plenty of space.
You two there, Life Force, get some rest. We'll catch you next time. Again, appreciate the raids. Welcome in, raiders. We're currently hunting for a POI amongst our list, which is, of course, as many of you know, near impossible. I
Wait,
I'm
do
not seeing.
hydroponics station, like the hydroponics base, not show up in the device list?
Nope.
Huh.
They do not. It's like the grow plots don't actually show up there either.
Yeah, but I was trying to find out. Like it says, when you look at the hydroponics bays for, we'll say pentaxid, it says a hydroponics bay for growing specialized crops placed on top of a single growing plot requires a single grow lamp placed directly above. Does not protect crops from environmental hazards. But then it also states, where did it say that? It said for like pentaxid, it said uses more power when growing. I don't remember where it said that now. And so I was trying to see like how much power they actually use while growing, so I could, make sure I have enough power. Well, it doesn't actually show it.
I don't know if it actually does or not. Yeah, I don't think it actually does. Might just be a leftover part of the description. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Waste. Biofuels, assembly lines. Other waste. Trade station, scrap bots. Or Scara bots, rather. Bummer, nothing there. You know, my luck, they changed the name of the POI. So I'll be sitting here looking and looking and looking, and it's not even the same freaking POI name anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Breeze, nope. Alloy synthesis factories, nope. Ow. Interweapon munitions? Interesting, non-linear. Ariaki and a P3. Not seeing
Thank you, my
anything
love.
yet. Hostile Xerax. Crap. Rune. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And I'm halfway down through the list. Over halfway through. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Okay.
Oh, this might be the screwed up.
We're gonna make some more.
Yeah, this one might be screwed up. Yeah, whatever. Come on, type. Too many things in this list and when you're in creative. That's the abandoned factories, droid factories, epsilon factories, ammo weapon, abandoned arc, epsilon, colonists. Polaris oxygen. They're in space, advanced factories.
Oh,
You found one?
No.
you looked it up on single player or whatever.
I went into creative and
Creative.
spawned it. So I could remind myself what the hell it looked like.
Oh yeah, I remember that factory. I haven't seen one yet this playthrough. I know for a fact I've found them in
Yeah, we
the
found.
previous. Yeah.
We had some of them on the list in the previous, but this one I don't. I haven't
Mhm.
seen one yet.
I don't know that I've seen one either. You know the other one that I haven't seen? You remember that place we used to be able to go to sell oh, I don't even remember what they bought, but I remember making hundreds of thousands of credits from, you know, just salvaged materials at this one. It was like a a manufacturing plant or something, and it used to just be like it almost looked like a pull through bay. There was the landing pad on one side and a landing pad on the other side with all the lights and everything, and then there was just like a warehouse in the middle. Do you remember that one, Darius? I know for a fact you went to one with me multiple times, but
Doesn't
it was either
ring
last
as
time or the time before.
it doesn't ring a bell, but it doesn't mean much.
Yeah.
I
Anyhow,
don't remember yesterday,
I just
so
remember that being an advanced something, advanced manufacturing, advanced production, advanced something, and it was, you could make a killing off of stuff there.
well, this narrows down my list of places I need to fucking look. Certainly narrows down my list. Let's see. Gas harvester. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Keep going down the list. Keep going down the list. Shit on your knees.
Alright,
Yeah, alas, you describe a lot of places that are similar to. I mean, there's quite a few
Who, me?
places that fit, yeah, that description with the pull-through bay and stuff like that.
You would remember it if you saw it, but I have yet to see it in this playthrough. I don't know that that's actually like a POI anymore. So I have, and it was in space, and the thing was, it was one of those places, if you saw it, you went to it no matter what you were doing. It was that good of money to be made. But that's also 1 or 2 playthroughs ago, and
You talking
know,
about the calling of
money isn't
scrap
as
yards where
difficult.
you could sell off a whole bunch of shit?
No. It was Polaris or something. Almost level 50. Nice, B-man.
They're not that
Oh,
one.
are they?
Stronite, that's not gonna be it.
What was I wanting to make? I was wanting to make...
All the things and stuff.
Well, yes, definitely. I 100% agree, but I came into the thing looking to make a specific something and got sidetracked.
You're welcome.
All right, what did we start making over here? Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Getting towards the bottom of the list. Of course, see, the annoying thing is probably gonna be like a couple of playthroughs back before we found out about V3. I actually had gone over to Polaris Space and I was looking around for some of this shit, going like, where are these things? And somebody's like, oh, I saw that on a moon in the starting sector. Huh?
Sounds about right.
So that's what happened. I said a couple playthroughs back. Ended up finding them all after that, but it's like I had been jumping all over Polaris Space looking for the fucking things. Not there. What about here? Nope. Not there. Not there. Ow. there. Nope. Not there. Down to the P's. Not looking good so far. Not looking good so far. Asteroid mining hubs, those aren't what I'm looking for.
Apparently, there's a
Not
new
the supply
trend
station.
in New York called a subway shirt. It's a big, oversized tee that you wear so you
Slow
don't get
noise,
looked at or
Xerax.
groped on the subway. You know,
I don't understand the point.
I-
They just don't wear the fucking clothes.
exactly.
What? That's silly.
Yeah.
It's the silliest of things. It makes
Yeah,
no sense.
Yeah, dress with just a
Absolutely
small amount of modesty, and guess what? You don't need the really big baggy
Because
shirt.
apparently we live in Climb World.
I am not having any luck here, chat. This might be a Polaris thing.
A little bit more of this, but not all of it.
Which is annoying, because
Just have it. You're doing fine.
never used to be a Polaris only
But
area.
I'm stealing this back.
Nope,
That's why I
not
brought it
allowed.
over.
Steel plates.
You're a steel plate.
You're a tap.
Sometimes.
About as dense and just as thick, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let you in on a secret. It's because you're a guy. Most of us are like that.
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
guys being dudes.
That's just how we are. Not that one, not that one.
Okay.
Just guys being dudes. All-time favorite thing. I love watching on Reddit. There's like these just guys doing guy things. Like, I wonder how long I can keep this volleyball floating above this air conditioner compressor. There's like 6 guys around it, just standing there, making it work.
Mm-hmm.
Or like digging a hole, just doing guy shit. And every time I think, all the women are like, I bet he's out there cheating on me. When in reality,
No, we're
he's
we're we're very easy
digging
to.
a hole.
Mm-hmm.
He's digging a hole to Narnia in the bog. Because, yes. Reasons.
Therapy.
Or just like that one kid. This one kid was digging a hole, and like another boy came around. By the end of it, there were 17 people, including grown men, digging a giant hole in the beach. And all the women couldn't figure it out. And just like, diggity hole.
Yep.
Tiggy hole, yep.
At the end of the day, we're very simple creatures, us men.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why women think it's so hard to keep y'all happy. Or think that y'all are up to all sorts of shenanigans. Because you're not. Generally, when you're sitting there thinking, like, pondering away, it's like, did I change the oil on the car? I did that.
Yep. She is absolutely right.
When did I change the filter on the air conditioner? Oh shit, we need to go buy some of those. Like, literally, those are the thoughts that go through men's minds.
Yep.
While women have this random, like, just assume that all guys think about are hot ladies all day. I mean, take it
I
ladies
mean,
nice, but
don't misunderstand. We do that too, but
yeah. Done.
Yep.
That usually occurs between the let's dig a hole or did I change the filter in this?
Exactly.
Or it's a oh she's cute. Now about this hole, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Right? My dad would get so mad at, like, puny, because, my dad always compliments people.
No, not there. And I maybe
Want to leave people better off.
you would go in here. No,
And basically,
I am
he
at
was
the
like,
bottom of the list here, chat.
He goes, just because I take you to the dealership to look at a car, test drive, whatever, does that mean I'm going to take it home? No, it does not. Because I'm going home in my car with you. Same thing. It's like, I may want to look at it. Oh, that's nice.
But then I see the price tag
Yeah.
and go, nope.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, you know what? I love my car. Just because you want a little limit.
Might have a few dents and scratches and a, sagging rear end, but I like my car.
Right? But those are good stories. Generally.
Oh, I thought we were talking women using a car analogy.
I was.
And we're going to hell.
Pretty much.
What are you talking about? I'm already driving the bus there.
Well, you certainly got
Nice.
practice at it.
It still cracks me up. That's what my dad did in high school.
And Reyes, you may be driving the bus, but I'm, you know, engineering the bullet train.
Okay. And I just a little chaos fairy peppering on all sorts of weird shit.
There's really no need to compete.
No, I've been going to hell at a very quick rate for a very long time, so a bus just doesn't have the speed factor necessary.
I don't think they'll take me. They don't like fey creatures in hell. We vexed them.
Well, they kicked me out the first time. I went back in. It's warm there.
They're like, fine, go.
There's deceptively way more of these systems than I thought there was. You can definitely tell, though, going down the list, which ones people caught that had something catch their eye in, because suddenly there's a whole lot more stuff investigated in that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not there. Oh, no.
Tangle.
Trade stations. They're definitely getting to the bottom of the barrel here. Tour of beta. Nope.
Sometimes when I talk, I sound like Cricket's grandmother in that Big City Brains. I'm not terribly upset about it. That's what loves
Binary orbital research. Nope. Nada on that one. Yeah, we're down to the last little bit here.
Wait a minute. I didn't know you could warp back to the sun from in a system.
I think that's a recent change. If you point at the sun, you can actually warp back there now.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
It never used to be.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember it being a thing, so that's cool.
Accidentally had it happen to me one day. I was warping about and ended up back at the sun, and I was like, wait a second, what? It actually makes
Yeah,
it
but
easier to have
unfortunately
a
it doesn't work
carrier
that.
and leave it at the sun now.
Yeah, it does. Makes a carrier more viable.
Well, you can always get back there as long as you waypointed the carrier.
Hmm. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, if you waypoint your carrier, then you can warp back to it regardless of if it's at the sun or not.
Hmm. Okay.
But this definitely makes it easier. I feel either they don't have them anymore in the game, or we've been extremely unlucky to find them, or they only exist in certain areas, of which nobody's gone looking. Because I've looked through a fairly large portion of our list.
Hold on, Wugga.
Yeah. It's got to be like a Polaris only thing or something.
You go.
Thank you.
Because I feel we'd have come across them by now.
Yeah, has anybody really gone to Polaris space itself?
I don't think so.
Hi, back it up.
You want to go walk about, Sam? Winston, no. Go, Sam. Go, Sam. There you go.
Hi, Dockery do.
So what's for supper?
Hi. Chicken Alfredo.
Yep, I don't see one. I almost starved to death sitting there in the menu. Good job, me. Alright.
Time for a sector command.
Time for nap.
Oh.
Unfortunately, because I'm sitting here like... And I'd rather not try to do a sector command while I'm half passing out, hoping for second wind.
Understandable.
So I'm just going
Okay.
to raid over to Mr. Reyes. And then, when I wake up again in 4 hours, and I'm more awake, if Reyes is still up, then we do a sector command.
Oh, I'll be up. I gotta rotate my schedule, so I've gotta kind of stay up as long as I can.
Ah. Well, anyways, appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Thank you, Life Force, for the double raid, and thank you, Speedy, for the raid. I'll send you over to Mr. Reyes. Hang out with him for a little while. I'll catch you guys probably 4 to 5 hours when I wake back up again. Till then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great one.
Hi, dear.
Let's go see what Reyes is up to.
And then hi, there is chat.